Testing. Welcome to episode 29 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. Our story takes place in the year 2008. It's currently around February. It's around the time of just having finished the March issue and working on the April and May issue. This story is Sims 4 gameplay with my characters and building of various things, salons, malls, fashion design headquarters, dress shops, anything related to our story. And I'm also doing different photo shoots for taking pictures of the models, taking pictures for advertisements, and I'm putting together virtual magazines also using an online website. So, when I left off a few minutes ago in episode 28, I was actually working on adding text for an article. So let's jump into that first and show what I was doing. So I was doing this. I took pictures of one of my Sims, this is my food writer, eating a bowl of peas for her article on whether or not you can eat peas and lose weight. And I was adding some text of an article that I had started to write. I've actually kind of finished the articles, at least for the most part, but I was adding it to the page to see what it would look like, and I'm in the middle of that, but I needed to take a break and start another stream I'd rather have 2 7-hour streams than 1 12-hour. So that's basically what happens there. I have to take a break so that I can go longer while I'm currently on vacation for another couple of days. This here is the web page, Flip HTML5 that I use to make the magazine. And I have a disclaimer page on the second page of the magazine, third page, saying these are fake articles. These are fake articles. These are fake articles. Okay? Some of this has bits of truth because I am trying to research and not say anything improper, but at the same time, I could be wrong about something. And people need to not be thinking this is like a real magazine. So, it is fake. I have to do this because since I'm using a free version of this, I don't know if this website is putting my stuff on a directory of examples for other people to see when they come to this website. They might be flipping through my magazine, and I don't need them coming across an article and thinking that I'm, trying to give legit advice. We have, so it's like, here's an example of a laundry detergent article I worked on, or advertisement page. Here's another article that I've started to write where we're interviewing Penny Pizzazz. And then various fashion spreads and things, and working on a testing nail polish article, an advertisement that I worked on for facial masks, one for hair dryers, another fashion spread, Penny Pizzazz blowing bubbles when she had medium length hair. This is when she had short hair. And this is what she had before she cut to that short hair, because she didn't like these layers. This is one of my earliest attempts at doing an advertisement page. I'm not done with this, but I'm just using it right now as a page filler. I took this from the game and added text to it. It's on one of the billboards. I made this advertisement for sunscreen. And this one. And this is from the game, but I added this text and like took this, use this to make 2 L's for cool. I mean 2 O's. Yeah, 2 L's. Yeah. And then I created a character named Helena Rose, who is supposedly the one that made these dresses in this particular line. The one that Penny was wearing way back when, and is currently wearing. This page is something I did earlier today as an example of what an article page may look like if I can't really type out words, such as a lovemaking article. You know, I can't spell out all the sex advice because kids might be watching and such. So I got to be careful with that. This is what we were working on earlier. I put out a spread of the peas. Our cover article says lose 7 pounds in a snap. Can you lose weight by eating peas? So in the meantime, we're working on this. Let's let me put that in here real quick. If I have one saved. Okay, I don't yet. So yeah, this is what we're currently, I'm still here in The Sims 4. She's in the basement of my train case building. She's been painting. Did she finish? I've got her painting because her job needs her to reach the skill.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we need to have you work on. We've had you working on. I wish you. Could we please unstack the books once in a while? Okay, reader letters to the editor. Reader letters to the editor. That's the one for March. We've got letters for April. Letter. Her letter for April. Her letter for May. And then this would be March. So okay, so we got all that. What else would she be working on? Well, she's got to write something, right, for her other job. Oh, she's wrote her books. Okay. So let's have her do something else now. Maybe study some more handiness. What's your handiness skill currently? Oh yeah, you need to read the probably volume 1 some more. Oh, that's not your workout thing. Okay. Okay, let's get you out of your GeekCon outfit. Yeah, what? No, it's not. Well, yeah, cause, yeah, just go ahead, wear that for a while. If anybody has not seen previous episodes, this is the beauty and hair editor. Her parents talked her out of going to cosmetology school because she wouldn't make money, and so she became a writer instead and got a job here at the magazine and writes hair and beauty articles. And now that she's done this for a while, she was going to go to cosmetology school, but instead is apprenticing at a salon in Brindleton Bay. And in the last week or so, during some of those episodes, especially the last few days, I've had her doing makeovers on townies, and here's some of them. Basically, using the fashion mark from Moschino Pack, you ask somebody, you hire a fashion subject. When they get there, I ask them what their career is, and then take a photo shoot of the before, then do the makeover using the Get Famous makeover chair, and then when they're doing the hairstyle, if they pick one that I like that looks like a makeover, like a shorter haircut or whatnot, I stop her from going all the way so that it stays on them, at least temporarily, so that I can get an after picture. And we had Seema Joyson came, Summer Holiday came, Eliza Pancakes was working there at the spa salon, so we gave her a little trim and some bangs. And Barbara A., the DJ. One of my characters here from the advertising agency. Kalama A., a landlord from San Myshuno. She went back to natural to start growing out again. Jade Rosa went from long to short. Got some shaved sides there, or clippered tight. And so does Rico here. And then Hillary Laurent came by, and we gave her some bangs and a different layer style of face framing. And trimmed up the back a little bit. Gabe got some different layering. So she had a bit of a refresh. And the thing is when you do that, after a while, the hair goes back to normal. So whatever they came in with, they'll go back to it. So, and you don't have to, in The Sims 4, you don't have to worry about them putting the clown makeup and weird hairstyle. You might give them a mohawk, but if you don't stop her from doing all the hairstyle, she'll do 2 or 3 hairstyles, and if you don't stop her in the middle of it, she'll go right back to putting their other hair back on them anyway. So there's, you can have some fun with that. I have tested it out. You can go to a community lot. The library in Willow Creek is a good example where I started it out. Kids go to the library, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a library lot and then put salon chairs on it and make it like a kid's salon with either a bookstore or library next to it, or just the fact that it's got things to read and computers. But I'm going to make a kid's salon at some point. It could even be a combined, make the adult salon and the other half, one could be a barber shop, one could be a kid's salon, and one could be a beauty salon. Buddy, stop. Stop. Stop it. I haven't started eating it yet. Okay, so what did you write so far? The tough tips nail enamel. Okay. That's the current article for the April issue that you're working on. That's formal hair ideas for May. This was the March article that I still want to do some stuff for the actual magazine. What it was is I made a March cover, but nothing else. And now that I'm like getting into making these different advertisements and whatnot, and like, well, this advertisement would have fit nice in the March issue versus, you know, one that goes in an April issue, and well. So what other article, she could write about the facial masks. We did that, yeah. Yeah, let's let you wear that for a while. That's that looks like fun for you. Yeah, I don't know which, well, just in general, she's going to write that one. Okay, and then let's get back to Caroline. Where you at, Caroline? You just sitting there having yourself a meal while we writing your article, right? Yeah, sweet Caroline. I do like the roller set hairstyle included, you know. It's a little bit more old school. That's cool. Having done roller sets, and you know, I did enjoy them. I didn't like the whole, you know, having to tease the hair part. You know, I sucked at that because I'm too gentle with people's hair. But thankfully, the lady that I had the second time I went to school, Miss Dolores, um, she didn't get a whole lot of teasing. You know, I had her every Friday, or just about every Friday, as my regular guest. Sweetest person you could have. Forgiving. I the first time I went to cut her hair, I was cutting the back a little too short, and I stopped myself and went and got the teacher. It's like, I think I'm doing this a little bit wrong here, and the teacher's like, well, it's a happy accident. It's not quite what we expected, but we'll just kind of pin curl back here for a few weeks. Yeah, pin curl is where you just kind of like wind the hair into a little, what they call them, a spit curl, or you just you got a wet hair that you like curl into a little curl and use a little metal clip or whatever to clip it in place so that it dries. Um, that's what a pin curl is. You pin it in a curl shape, like little spaghetti-o curls, just a little bit big, like a ring. Because she was my regular, when it came time to cut her hair again, I decided, you know what? I've been doing your roller set all these weeks. I just, without telling her, it's like, I know that you like to have the big rollers on top and the smaller ones going down to the bottom. And it makes sense to me. Now, I'm not going to cut it as short as I did, before, but on the top, I'm going to leave it longer because you like it combed over a certain way, and you're using the bigger things. And now, I didn't tell her that until after I had done it. And so, because the procedure for doing the haircut that she was asking is to make the hair like a stop sign where it's all even lengths. But I adjusted it based on how she wears the hair, because it's a common sense thing to do. That's what you're actually going to do in reality versus what you do when you go to state board where they want it all the same length. You're going to go 3 inches this way, 3 inches that way, 3 inches that way, 3 inches that way, like a stop sign all over the head. But you're not going to do that if somebody's wearing longer hair on top. If they've got a part like this and they're trying to cover up, thinning hair, and they got to comb it over, you don't want to cut this 3 inches over here because it's only going to stick up over here and not cover the middle. They want the fullness. So, but the thing is I got a chance at the redemption with her. And she didn't, leave me because I botched her haircut. I did the right thing. I went and got the teacher instead of hiding my mistake and just, I just cut her hair short and, I just won't cut the rest short or, But, for weeks after that second time I cut her hair, she was like, that is the best haircut I've ever had. And it just, I needed that. I had a chance at redemption, and it could have been a disaster, and it turned into something better. I mean, we were friends. I in the sense that when she was there, it was special moments. She walked with a walker at times, and later in the visits, there were times when she'd just hand me the keys and have me pull her minivan up to the front for her. It got to be like that, and then she'd go across the street to have dinner with her daughter, who didn't come with her. They drove separately, but yeah. I enjoyed my roller sets. The first school that I went to 25 years ago had nothing but roller sets. And that was, not good for me because I had barely ever combed my own hair, let alone anybody else's. And I needed to learn how to use a blow dryer and do regular haircuts and stuff. And I wasn't going to make it that way, just doing those roller sets every day, and perms and roller sets. We rarely had anybody like who was under 40 years old coming in with any kind of long hair trim or modern style or anything. So I wasn't going to learn enough to just get a job right away out of school, and I would have needed to. I was running out of money as it was. I was going full time to school and trying to get a part-time job after school, and nobody was giving me a bite. I put applications in, I had a couple interviews, but nobody gave me a real good bite, and I was running out of money, so I had to leave. I had to leave school, and well, anyway, that's enough about that. I enjoyed roller sets, and I still would. If I wasn't doing this right now, I wouldn't mind getting up and going and roller setting a mannequin head. I enjoy that. Do I have pictures of that? Yes, I do. Yep. I think this is one that I did it. Well, yeah, these are ones that I did at home because I was practicing before I went back to school on my own. This is one that's got really long hair. She's got hair that's got long. And then I experimented with different patterns of, going this way, going that way. This is one with the long hair again. I tried a different pattern. And then when you get to comb them out, and they it's like you comb them this way, comb them that way, and because it's locked in when you let it dry all the way, it'll stay. The curl will stay locked in until it gets wet again. But that's why humidity is such a problem for people, because it's wetness getting on the hair and putting the hair back to a natural state or a frizzy state, because water breaks down. There's two different types of bonds in the hair. There's like salt bonds, which are just temporarily weakened, and then there's the disulfide bonds that you need to break down with a permanent wave solution and then reform. But if you break down the temporary ones with water, and then let them dry, it's kind of like wetting a noodle and then letting that noodle dry in a shape. It's like if you were to wrap a spaghetti noodle around something while it's still, soft and wet, and then let it dry, it'll take that shape and hold firm until you were to, boil it again. There's another one I did, So I had fun with that one when it, I was motivated then. I really was. I do miss it, I'm not gonna lie, I do miss it. I just don't have the time and energy to be come home from work and stand on my already aching, sore feet with sores on them and stand around doing that stuff just for fun. So anyway, I'm going to eat this ravioli really quick while we're doing this stuff. Let's have her get up and let's have her come up here and write articles with these fine folks. And we'll do that while I'm eating my ravioli. Okay, she's still got that. I need to get her gourmet cooking skill up also. So I'm going to have her read the gourmet cooking, because that way I can have her cook the rack of lamb, and then you'll get a picture of that. You're painting. You finished a painting. Did you? Nope, you still haven't. Buddy, calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Cherobi.
Here you go. There you go. It's over here. Okay, go get it. Go eat it. Go eat it and quit your whining. Buddy, quit your whining and go look in the bowl. Go look. Go look. It's right here. Eat it. I don't have anything else. It's in that bowl. Go get it. Please. Will you quit with your noises, please? I need to concentrate on this. Can you... What the hell? Will you turn? I wish the stupid YouTube would turn on my phone so that I could plug it in from the other way. I need to have the phone plugged in, but I also need to type on my laptop. I really miss... I'm going to need to order another portable keyboard. That's what I need to do. You know, dummy me spilled coffee on my other laptop. I spilled coffee on the laptop and ruined the keyboard, so then I got a portable keyboard. And then I did it again to the frickin' portable keyboard, and, well, now I'm stuck using just the new laptop's keyboard, which rarely does the coffee get near that because it's so far away from me. Because it's a bigger laptop, the front area in front of the keyboard is so big that it's like I got to reach farther to get at it. I can't keep the frickin' cord from jiggling when I'm trying to charge it here. In the meantime, I need to type this article or mess with it. Alright, let's see if I can mess with the article instead for now. Because I did type it out pretty well. So if this is 19... You know what? Here, let me, do that. And then undo, because we need to resize this. Buddy, can you please stop? Buddy, can you please stop? I don't care. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down where you're supposed to go, or do something, damn it. Quit acting a fool. The problem is I loved having that article over here like that. But I didn't resize the thing, and now I'm screwed. Because it won't look like that. Well, if I have to, I'll just have to put the background up and do it that way, but... Yeah, we'll just have to. No. I guess my other option would be to cover up that. I'll have to put it over that. I mean, I really would like to have it be over the image, but I just can't. None of it ever wants to be dark enough or light enough or. It's like, yeah, if you're holding a magazine and it's right in front of your face, you could read that, but. Okay, I think we're on to something here. No, that's. Go back to this. I think that might be the one I have to leave it as. Buddy, can you please settle down? Come here and lay down. Lay down. Quit with your damn bunny hops and crap back there. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it like that. Let's Control A, Control C. And then we'll go over here. Okay, we need to put that to bed. Because that's going to look like an article. It's not perfect, but I mean, because I could put it across the top here and then go down, but I kind of like having her left alone in the middle. I like having some of that room kind of opened up. So yeah, let's go ahead and you know what? Undo. We got to put a little disclaimer on there because people are idiots. Can't believe I'm actually about to finish an article. A real finished a section article. I mean, I didn't exactly send it to the other editor-in-chief, but you know, I did my best as, you know, with my skills, but nobody's perfect. Hopefully there's no typos. Does this say there's any typos other than me writing beauty? Just that and just that. So the only thing else is if I use the wrong, like to or there or something. No. I apologize in advance if any of that's hard to see, but I mean, if you were holding the magazine in your hands, you'd be able to read that. But I couldn't get any other color to show up any better, and my only other option would be to do that background like I got on the bottom there. So, I mean, that just unlocks a lot of potential there if I just do the work. You're working for free. Yeah, I am. I'm working for free. Well, look how many hours I put into working in that frickin' grocery store simulator for free. I mean, I do that job for real and I hate it. I enjoy it, but you know, the customers can be really throwing my damn bacon around and crap, but a lot of lazy people shop at my store. It really grinds on me. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have that be starting at page 36. So when we go to the contents, we can see. Buddy, stop. I'm going to leave this on here for just a minute so that if anybody's watching the video, they have a chance to, you know what? Is there full screen? Full screen. Yeah, there we go. Leave it like that. So, because since it's a little hard to read some of the text, give somebody a chance to pause and read it. You know, again, it's not. I googled the stuff that I found, and for the most part, you know, said what I saw, but I can't be telling people, yeah, this is real, because, you know, I don't have any qualifications to say that. I'm not even a writer. So, I mean, if I write hair articles, I still gotta put some sort of disclaimer on there, even though I'm a licensed cosmetologist. So, be like, you know, while this may be true advice, please be careful. You know, you don't want people putting bleach on their hair, or, you know, heck, I was talking about the roller sets earlier. Somebody go messing with roller sets on their hair and trying to do the patterns they saw in my pictures. You know, that may or may not work for them. I don't know. Maybe they'll sit under a dryer too long and burn themselves. I don't know. You never know what people are going to do. Okay, so we got that article done. Let's go back to our cover. I've still been trying to work on that. Steamy mealed ideas you can cook together to make your night sizzle. Yeah. I should probably change that to a question mark instead, but, you know, that's one of those, you know, that's how they do it, though. They, you know, that some of them magazines are going to be like, the guy in charge or the gal in charge will be like, no, we need to grab their attention. You know, they find out in the article that whether it's true or not, or try it for themselves. You know, when I originally made this cover, we had the version where I said, love your curls, because I was running out of time that night. And then I changed it to this one. You know, I could have both articles in the, like, I could have in the magazine a Love Your Curls article. And then if a subscriber was getting this issue, they would get the booklet, and I could write on here, inside booklet or something. Yeah. Because in all honesty, this is a whole booklet full of stuff here to get through this thing. You know. I mean, I didn't intend to have that many pages. You know, it's still, you know, I could cut it down to an article. I could put those on, like, double them up so that there's like 2 pictures per page, and then it would fit all the stuff. But I mean, I like the idea that it comes in a booklet, but still. And then there's the makeovers. I don't even, you know, I don't have to put all those makeovers into one issue either. I could put, like, well, we got 10 of them right now. Like, 4 in one, 4 in another, a couple for May. Some of those could be mother makeovers. Like, what's her name? The first one we did was a stay-at-home mom. Or one of them was. Was it Seema J? Yeah, Seema J's the stay-at-home mom that got the mohawk. It's like, hey, she ain't got no job to be going to worry about whether or not she's wearing a mohawk. It's like, yeah, give me that mohawk. Then her kids will know she means business. I pity her kids that don't know she means business. She'll be like, you acting up? I got a lot of more. You just act up again. I got a lot of more. Think you're bad? Alright. So we finished that. Can't believe we did, but we did. Okay, let's work on the dress layout that we did with I looked it up. I guess a cardigan is the sweater that has the two halves that you button up. So basically all these looks in that spread that I did, like these here are pretty much all cardigans paired with a dress. Unless one's not a sweater. I mean, maybe this is a jacket instead of a sweater, but we can still call it a sweater. It might be a sweater. It could even be like cardigans and jackets paired with dresses, or because Easter happened in March in 2008, it could be about pairing the Easter dresses with sweaters and jackets, so that you can look your best but still stay warm, or something like that. early Easter looks, early Easter fashions. I mean, early Easter, that's alliteration right there. You got two words starting with the same two letters. Easy early Easter. Easy pairings for an early Easter. Or easy apparel pairings. Easy early Easter apparel pairings. Not exactly easy to say. Exactly. I'm becoming a basket case. If I wasn't already. So it'd be like easy Easter looks, or something like that. Um, designer. Damn it! I just had it in my head a second ago. Um, um, Designer collections, as well as looks on a budget, or looks for any budget, or pairings for any budget, or how to get them on a budget. How to steal the look. I don't want to quote. There is a magazine that's like you know, uh, splurge or steal. And I don't want to exactly quote the magazine, even if it doesn't exist anymore. Um, Borrow the looks on a budget. How to borrow. How to borrow on a budget. I could even have some pun like, "We've hunted down the latest Easter looks." Okay, let me open that one in um, so I can edit it. We're gonna have to move that one though, because it'll have to go in the March issue. I wish it would stop doing that and just give me what I was expecting to click on, the old version of the menu. Might as well do that and give yourself some room for text. The happening looks in Easter fashions. Ha ha ha. The happening. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up this coffee real quick. I will be right back. Okay, let's okay, so what I need to do now, I've already kind of started it. I I need to have I need some teens and I need some young girls for to put in some since this will be the Easter dress article. I want to see what they can wear. Well, here let's go to Create a Sim and see. Maybe I can just do it in Create a Sim and not worry about a photo shoot necessarily. Yeah, save and go to Manage Worlds. I want to see what is available for. I mean, the teens we can probably get those same outfits, but I want to see what's available for the kids, and maybe even the toddlers. Maybe I could do a thing where it's like two teens, two children, and then like two toddlers. Sir, not you.
Wadzaba. A beanie guma.
Yeah, so you're basically going to have the same ones. Um, that wasn't a dress, though. No. Wait, no, that was. I was thinking of the one that was before it. Yeah, she did have a dress under there. And then there's this version. And if instead of going with cardigans alone, if we say jackets and then it's like this would count. Uh, like spring pairings or Easter pairings, or just we'll call it apparel pairings for an easy and for easy early or for early Easter. Yeah. Okay. Apparel pairings for early Easter. Now, did I already say apparel pairings for the other article? No, I didn't say apparel pairings. I said perfect pastel pairings. Okay, so I can say apparel pairings. How many times fast can you say it? Fast enough. Buddy, can you please stop? Okay, well that almost works. How about the light blue? No. You know, on that background, that white don't look too bad. Okay, we'll save that part. That works because we got the 5 different ones up top and the 5 different ones in the bottom there. So this is a good time to say about the 5 different designers. Okay, let's bring that up a little bit. And then I'll write something else here once I figure out how I want to word it. Yeah, let's go with that one. And then one more. No, not quite that one. We could probably put one together on the using the tops and bottoms. Especially now that we got all that new stuff that we didn't have a couple days ago when we were making these. There's got to be some. Maybe that. Did I already click on this? I think I was getting into the short dresses. Yeah, we were. Wasn't there something that you saw? Yeah. This thing. Yeah, I can't go wrong with that. That'll work. And there's nothing that says I can't add a couple of pages to this now that I've, been inspired to. You've been inspired? You darn tootin' I've been inspired. Okay, now we'll put together some tops and bottoms. Okay, we have any that look like oh, the sleeves are missing. I was like, what the heck is the difference between those two? Now, some of these actually have bottoms that pair with them. So, let me see the bottoms, and that was home decorator. So if we see another, I think it was home decorator. If we see another home decorator one, no, I just wanted to let go, okay? That's all.
Oh.
Okay, I think that actually would pair with something else instead. Let's go with that, because that's kind of an Eastery look. Yeah. Oh, okay, you didn't specifically click on one for this, so that's why you're seeing some of the other ones. That's cool.
Ooh.
I think we already tried that one. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with doing that. You know, we don't all have to be pink and whatever. You know, pink and blue. Okay.
Oh, Lavoy Mabiza. Juk Sekulab.
Okay, this needs to be some sort of a Easter hairdo. It's almost an Easter bonnet. She's got a purple bow in her hair. Yeah. Whatever. She can have a purple bow in her hair. What color hair might have pink? None. Well, then I guess we need the purple one. And just not complain about it. You do know you wanted to get like some other kids to do this. You don't want to have to take a picture of the same kid over and over, right? Alright, so you got that kid. Well, the same might have been true with the teen. Malfoy Bimbose to you too. Okay, she's cute.
Well, Scoopa. Yeah, bye.
What's your name? Isabella Sharma. Kind of sounds like Simlish. And you are... Katrina Wasilewski. Well, that's some new names they're adding in there. Maria Fraley. Let's see. You could be our. We'll let you model the. We'll put one together. That. Well, it doesn't. They don't have. She doesn't have to be your family. There just has to be an adult in the house. Maybe you're like you run the orphanage or something, and the nice orphanage. Okay, that's not. Your hair's just light, and it's making it look weird. So, I want to leave the hairstyle. I just want to see if maybe we can darken it up a little bit. that was just too light. Okay, well, first of all, first of all,
Mm-hmm.
well, didn't we just do one? Or was that? Oh, no, that was the other kind. You want to leave that as is, or you want to do a different one? I mean, I like it, but is it really the one we want? No, I don't. I don't want her in those shoes. I don't want anybody in them shoes, really. You know. Don't wear shoes that hurt your toes, people. Just don't do that. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's not exactly perfect, but hey, it's green.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need something a little more, you know, opened up with something kind of floral print in it, maybe. Um, are you are you already modeling one of these? No, you're not. Okay, well that's fine. But it's not it's not exactly Easter. It doesn't scream Easter to me. Not even whisper? No, it's not even whispering it. That looks well. Okay, it's a mushroom, but I was gonna say it looks a little bit more like looked a little bit more like Christmas. got for this? Oh, there we go. We got some floral print on that. And then we just find a nice skirt to go with it.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
That might be a little bit too much.
Mm-hmm.
What, you didn't find something? Not yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if a dress would have buttons that big or not. It seem a little bit big. You know, it's like I just hopefully that's not digging in anywhere when you go to like sit down. Like have like right now I got the freaking belt on it. Wants to keep digging into my gut. A buckle.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think I'm running out of those. So
Yazid. Reluda.
Bea uty.
yep. Okay, first remove your hat. Well, that is kind of an updo. So yeah, we can leave that.
Hmm.
Really? Don't I have a polka dot pink skirt for Cassandra?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Shannon Doyum, huh?
Nosh, Gilon we bo.
Chupa yuba.
I'm not seeing it.
Oogaroo.
No evil children.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we still gotta give you outfits. We do? Yeah.
Hmm. Huh. Hmm.
Just go black now. Well, I want a better option. Yeah, we go with that. Okay. Let's just use the create a sim background. Okay. It's our photo shoot. Save us some time. I mean, I'm still gonna add these to they exist now. They're gonna be also models for something, but I could have them be models for McAdams department store. For their ad or something.
Hmm.
Pearl Duarte. Well, why do they have to be a freaking parent? And what does it matter if they're sisters? I just, you know, it's an adoptive family, I guess. No, dude, no. We've got... Okay, we got 3 young children and we got 2 teens. So let's grab another teen. Grab? We gotta grab the teen? Let's not grab the teen, okay? That's not nice. Let's put one of those, like one of these or something with it. Sworn we had more of these. Yeah, so that's the one you're modeling. Okay, we don't do heels for kids. Oh, okay, she got that on. No, because she was hiding the shirt. We don't want her hiding the shirt. That was perfect. What else are you modeling? What else did we hit? Okay. Okay. We can like layer some of them pictures or something if we needed to. So what do we got so far? Well, this is all going to be March issue, so because it's spring looks. I'm going to have to start putting some folders in here and getting some of this stuff organized. And some of it removed. Let's see, we don't have to have this or this anymore. We don't need to have Lily. We don't need Amber. And we don't need that. Can always save this in case I want to do some other advertisement sometime. But let's get rid of these two because they're not bright. You can always turn these into something. I mean, hell, you could do another Cool Shades ad for that. You want to do that right now? You know? Why not? I could bust that out real quick. Alright, so undo that, and let's view fit it to the window. And then our current size is 19. If we put it like this. You're trying to make this 600 anyway. Get it down to 612. Alright. Yeah, you can. It's just a single page ad. Yeah. I'm gonna take that. This is basically, I was just getting like an after picture, like after she had worn the face mask. But, it'd be ironic, it's like two different advertisements by the same model. I think that's what we might do here. Well, you know what? We might as well replace this because this is going to be in the March issue. I always like to click on like the page before so I can flip to the new one. Just to get the real like experience. Yeah. It's like two different advertisements. It's the same model, but yeah. I like that. Time for some cool shades. Sorry about that. Couldn't help it. The song's been going through my head the whole time I was doing that. A little bit of, was it Little River Band? Here, I'm going to open this and put this in here. I'm still working on this one, but we can have a Golly Hopper Boots advertisement. I mean, it's actually supposed to, like, go back up this way towards these, but, yeah. Yeah, that'll work when I get that done. That'll look nice together. You still cheesing? Yeah? Cool. All my models are cool. These Sims are cool, That's why I can't, it's like, in old times it'd be like, okay, well I gotta make some rando Sims and put some clothes on them really quick and take a picture, but it's like, you know what? Just give them a name and add them to the world, Might as well. Back scratcher. I have one. Yes, I do. Yeah, one of the last things that I bought at a Kmart a couple years ago. I live in Michigan, the home of Kresge and Kmart. Or it was. Did you know that? Did you know that the K in Kmart was for Kresge? When I was a kid, we still had we had not only the regular size like Kmart stores, you know, ones like the size of a big grocery store, but we still had Kresge stores, which were more like the size of a Woolworth, you know, about the size of like a Dollar General or something like that, and they, you know, some were in like regular shopping centers, and then some were in the mall. It's like some malls had a Woolworth, some malls had a Kresge, but same kind of difference.
Hmm.
And my mom actually worked for Kmart for about a year or so, back in 84, 85-ish. One of the few times she had a job where she wasn't a waitress. Yeah. No, that's just a statement. You know, I'm not like making a complaint or something that you know, whether she was a waitress or not is like bad or not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying it's a statement. Most of the time, my mom was a waitress, but for about 2 years, she worked at a mostly ladies' apparel in at Kmart, and she was like, before that, she was kind of like this lady, and afterward she wasn't. Yeah, she walked off that weight working at Kmart. You know, The Sims might help me with this. Can I just... Is there a way for me to get a bigger version of this?
Hmm.
Probably not until you, like, save the family.
Hmm.
Okay, let's go ahead and click this.
Hmm.
No, I want you to be wearing something different. Yeah, because you're not wearing what I need you to wear. All right. Okay, so we're done with this. We're done with this. We're not done with that one, but How many teens did we have? 3? We got you, and you, and you. Okay? And then we've got 1, 2, and 3. We need some blue in this picture. There's not enough blue. Oh, okay, you're wearing blue. How about you wear some blue?
Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
Let's go with that. Come on, pose. Okay. I suppose you pose? Maybe. Alright, I suppose you pose? Let's, view, zoom out. Well, I mean, fit the window. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to shrink them like this. Get them down to something like that. Copy. Yeah, that kind of gives it a little bit of contrast. Well, here, just undo. Maybe put some of the other colors next to her. Wish I could get some of this like moving around without opening that stuff. You would have to be wearing stupid shoes with this.
Oh.
Okay. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna lay them out. If we do it like this, then we can put them any direction, any order we want. We know that because it's a screenshot of that, this should be the same size every time going that direction. So let's get the one that we want for each one. Is this good or is she looking shy? Okay, we're taking that one because I didn't want this one. Unless. Yeah, because she's like hiding the outfit with that. I don't want that. So let's delete that one. Yeah, if she's looking towards the dark blue, then we put the dark blue like that, because, well, it doesn't matter either way. If you put it over here, it's going to contrast that direction. Let's put her here. Because the way she's standing right next to her like that kind of looks like she's still in the same picture. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, and then maybe take the blue one. Let's see, is this the one with the stupid shoes? Yeah, let's get you off of here before I mess with that on accident. Okay, let's get rid of you, because you're wearing the stupid shoes. And then we already got that one. So it's a matter of which of these two I want. I love that face. Like, yeah. And darn right you paying me for this. I'll tell my daddy. I'll tell my daddy you didn't pay me for modeling. Technically, I discovered all these models. You know. What do you want, a cookie? I don't have any. I'd love one. Now you do realize you've got 5 at the moment, and your other picture. Well, this is not going to matter as much, because we shrink this down to the 612. It doesn't matter how tall it is, because we can put text or something above it. Or in this case, it's fairly simple to stretch the upper or lower, because they're all just, you just got to go vertical or with them or whatever. Vertical? Yeah, vertical. So then leave this one. No, we use this one. This one? Yeah. I think. Unless, no, we got the other version, and did we open her twice? Yeah, that's what it is. We opened it twice. Ah, there's a girl. We still have another. Okay, so we just gotta figure out what side we're putting, what side we're gonna put, the redhead on. Buddy, you're doing it again. Stop backing towards the front of the bed. Okay, so this has just enough blue in it and not as much bright pink that... Wait a minute, didn't we change you up so that you would go in the photo? Yeah, we just didn't get a picture. Buddy, stop!
Oh.
Punk butt. Alright, so make it wide this way and make it wide this way and figure out where we're putting it. I think it's better to put her over here so that there's some blue over here. Damn glasses. Can't see. I can't see. Gotta open my eyes. Cut me, Mick. Don't want to do it. You do know that's not how you do that, right? I mean, right now you've got a 2-pager. Yeah, and if we were to make this a 600, we'd be cutting them in the middle. Well, no, what you do is you make it a 600 and then just crop it. You know, you can write text on the thing after you make it 600, but I mean 612, but because it's not supposed to be a full page. 792 would be a full page. We're trying to go half a page. So yeah, this is what we wanted. 792 would be a full page. We're trying to go half a page. So yeah, this is what we wanted. Yeah, duh. You're confusing yourself over nothing. You did it right. Okay, so all right, undo that because I want to put the text on it first. All right, how do we spell that? McAdams. Okay, so the C is small. Okay, that almost works right there. McAdams department store or fashion outlet. Okay, I almost like that. How about we reverse it? Yeah. Alright, let's move it over just a little bit though, because we can tell there's some space there, right? Alright. BUDOM. Yeah, right there, because the M and the B are like touching their heads on the side. The ones that are below them. So. Save as a JPEG. This is the March issue. Actually, not well. We'll save it as Spring McAdams. And then we open that other page. This is probably going to really brighten this up when I do this. That's right. I wanted to put the text on it. Yep, that's really bright. Nope. Do it again. Bruhana Deloba. And you still didn't do it. Moochie Peachy. Shaby Balooey. Dens Doba. You know how you fix this for real? Get a piece of this and paste it, and it'll be right where it needs to be. What's the size on this? Well, I can see you screwed that up. This is not spring 5. We need to not have that be spring 5. Need to make sure that mistake don't happen again. Okay, 396. Give me the... Yeah, I kind of like that name for a store. McAdams Fashions and More. It's a Fashions and More store. McAdams store for your fashions and more. You still got me logged in, or are you gonna make me log in again? Huh? Okay, let's get rid of this. Because that was just showing somebody an example of something, and that's just getting in the way. Okay. So let's update. Yeah. I still want to do one with the shoes. The different shoes. I could even, like, I could get those from the ones I've already got. Yeah, maybe we could put the shoes on like this page. I could do a thing like up top, you know, for each of these. Or I could figure something else out. Okay, well, first things first, while you're figuring something else out, yeah, leave this open. Yeah. I wish you would stay on the thing while we're doing it. Okay, so keep. Okay, we're still working on that. Well, here, let's save it for now. And replace the one in here. Yeah. And I just go in and be like, the such and such collection by, the such and such collection by, you know, and we got one of these will be we got Helena Rose, we got Cheryl, Yeah, well, it's Danica Minor with the alias Cheryl. Cheryl Cinder. That's right. As in Cinderella. Because she's the poor girl that became a fashion designer and nobody knew it. And nobody knows it still. Molly Bobbin of Laughing Breeze Fashions. Kit Royal of Royal Designs. We got Pristine by Christine. And Helena Rose. Or we could do I can try that. Of course, I'd have to go and like rename the characters' jobs and all that I, spent all that time doing, but I don't care. So did we decide which one's which? I kind of like the idea of Danica doing that first line with the bright color. Okay. Not only do I want you to not save that, I would like to get that out of there, because we don't want to make that mistake again. That's not right either. I don't think we want to save those other pages, do we? Well, what is going on here? Why is this wrong? Okay, well, this one is just wrong, so get rid of it. Because this was on its own, like it was supposed to be. This is not number 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then open this and shrink it. Because we can use these later on their own pages, or like their own advertisements or something, like whatchamacallit's doing. Okay. The whatchamacallits? Yeah, the whatchamacallits are doing it. Well, we all know that. Yeah. Okay, you've still got this one open, right? And this is a save version. Yeah. Alright, this is just save whatever you got right there. It's proper size, there's nothing wrong with it, so yeah, let's get that out of my way. Now, if I was to do finishing touches to these pages, I'd add like fake prices and stuff, but not yet. I mean, I suppose I could put like next to each of these. Well, in the case of these are all put together. The difference being is, are the shoes by her also, or because I got them wearing like the same shoe, same brand of shoe with each dress. You know, the same square in the choices with whatever swatches they had. Yeah. However, yeah, whatever. If you don't know what I mean, then you probably won't know what I mean. Alright, so we got that. That's really bright compared to this. It's like, wow, I want to buy the budget one. These suck. You know what you should do? See how this has got this bright bit here and taken away from the cloud thing, or the gray? I think we should definitely, at the very least, write with a background over top of that. Yeah. What say you? I agree? Okay. Okay, we gotta open the other two. That's what we didn't do yet. So Danica probably made these. Cheryl's Cloud Dancer dresses. Laughing Breeze. Let's see, Helena Rose make the bottom one. Well, let's see your characters here. Will you let me move this? That's what I'm trying to do. I kind of like the idea of Christine doing the last set with the two that do not have floral print. Especially, one of them's white, and then with a white jacket. Drink some of the soda. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, you're kind of behind me. I don't want to squish them. Okay, if we're gonna put this, it's probably gonna be like black, like black letter on white. How about Times New Roman? Yeah, I think that's a little better. Alright, I am in favor of that. So I'm gonna copy it. But let's see what else we got. No, that looks like the A team. If you can find them, maybe you can hire them. Don't close this on me, please. Yeah, white on black. Did we use Rockwell? I don't think I clicked on something else. Yeah, I think we had Times New Roman, and then we clicked on Rockwell, and then I unbolded it. Yeah, see, now it's back on extra bold. Okay, so I think I'm going to go with Kit Royale for these. Something about that sounds like somebody who's living in a cookie tin made those. This looks like something Helena Rose would have made. Yeah. They're more similar in floral print to those other dresses that like this one here. Yeah. Okay, so Danica, aka Cheryl Cinder, made these. Well, you know what you gotta do, right? Yeah. Okay, we need. That might be a little bit of almost a Lucida font. Is that what it's called? Alright, well, I'm gonna go with what I'm going with. It's gonna be the gold on the blue, though. Duh. Right? Yeah. Royal Fashions or Royal Designs? Kit Royal Designs or Royal Designs? I'd say put this at the top and then smaller letters for her name. I'd say beat the hell out of whoever made this damn frickin' program that won't frickin' save. Keep going back to the damn one that I don't want you to be all the frickin' time. Okay, was that Lucida Fax I used? And just the fax? What part of Lucida Fax don't you frackin' understand? Because now it don't look like what... did I pick a different one? No, it's gotta be that one. No. That's too bright. I need the darker one. Yeah. Alright. $42,724. Well, or just copy that. Did you just lose that? Yeah, as usual. Oh well. At least I'm doing this. Yeah, but that means you lost the gold color. Unless you saved it somehow for this. Nope. Well, you lost the gold color. Yep. Well, what does it matter if you don't open that up? Damn it. Well, yeah. Dummy. Are you an idiot? Yeah. You better type something, because if you don't... Yeah, let's just make it that and just use the regular gold and whatever. Center it. Can you move? Can I have some more room, please? So I can see. Because I can't see if I've got this where I need it to be. And I can't grab it because I can only... Well, okay, maybe I can grab it here. Alright. But still. Can you please? Just seriously. Why does this have to take me 5 hours when it could take me 5 minutes? And it still says this crap. I don't want to use Sago. Sago away. Alright, we got this figured out. Yeah, and then just a regular gold. What font were we using for Helena Rose? The one that, what font? The one that goes A? No, you're thinking of Fonz. We're looking for a font, not a Fonz. Where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh. It's gonna be under Penny, right? Why don't you just copy that? You're right. Let's do that. Let's do you want it like that, or you want to put the rows over here? You're probably right. You didn't answer me. Yeah, I did. I said you're probably right. Do you even know what font this was? No. Here. Go like this. Yeah. Alright. Mm. That kind of overpowers it a little bit, but hey, whatever. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Well, it's got to be that way because her name is underneath it. Yeah, I know. It just is, okay? That's what you're going with? Yeah. It ain't gotta be perfect. You know, I mean, this here is a little bit more important than this. If you got, got a nice layout here, unless you're purposely staggering them. Right, buddy? We're making the rules, right? Alright, and then we need to do Danica's Cloud Dancers and Laughing Breeze. Yeah. So, those are probably both going to be some sort of cursova. Or cursive or handwriting. Molly Bobbin's Cloud Dancers. Now, does that look like a Molly Bobbin Cloud Dancer down there? It looks like a Molly Bobbin. It's not supposed to be a Molly Bobbin Cloud Dancer, you dummy. That's a Laughing Breeze. Yeah. Laughing Breeze sounds better. Yeah, yeah. The thing that I meant for them to be sounds better. So yeah. Molly Bobbin, Laughing Breeze on the bottom. And Cheryl's Cloud Dancers on the top. Because that would be like a Cinderella dress up there. That's my sticky, and I'm storying to it. You would. Yeah, I know. Well, you know what color the top one's gotta be, right? Yep. There ain't no doubt about it. It better look good. Because it's gonna be that color. You can't use a different color for Cheryl. I mean, she may not wear that in the game because it's not, because it's Danica. But maybe Cheryl is who Danica envisions herself to be. That's like her alter ego. Well, it's better than, becoming a Hulk. Yeah. This is probably not right. We know we want the font. That's for sure. But is there any way you can just beat it? Just beat it. It's Cloud Dancer. Cloud Dancer dresses. Yeah, I might have softened it up. Problem is, this is so bright that now them dresses aren't really that bright no more. So, yeah. How about you reverse it? Put the green border up top, or the green background on the top part, and then reverse it with green on purple. Well, let's first see what that looks like on all of it. I kind of like that better. Because it's got the purple. Yeah. Pick a different green. No. The green for the. Control A, C. See, that's what I'm talking about. I can't see because that stupid damn thing's in the way, making me think I've got the right size. Ow. That wasn't fun. No, it wasn't. Okay, I don't think I want to make that bigger, because then it won't show up. I mean, it'll be too much. So, script MT bold for Cloud Dancer? Yeah. Script empty bold light green on purple. How does it really look? I think you closed it. Didn't I? Yeah, you did. Okay, it's only one dash per thing, and you use the squiggly. Why are you putting that way up there? What kind of font is that? I have no clue why that's doing that, but whatever. You gonna let go of this? Yeah. In real life, Cheryl Cloud Dancer is the sister of Laughing Breeze. But they're not named Molly or Danica. Is this curls? Are we using curls? I believe so. What was the other one that... Yeah, you wanna go with that? Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Alright. And I'm not gonna copy the exact pink. It's pink on blue. Because you never know, I might have to do different colors on different things. Different backgrounds. Was it a sky blue? Light turquoise. Okay, well. We'll just call it dark pink. Are we ready? Well, I wasn't necessarily born ready. But we certainly are injecting some life into this thing. You know, I think we made some good progress today. I mean, I'm actually finishing this almost. Let's get rid of this. You know, it's just, Okay, well, let's get rid of that page. Well, you pretty much, well, get rid of this. I want all these extras of bull, okay? First of all, let's get rid of this crap. It's not crap, but it don't belong in March. Bring up the, bring Lily up. Because that's definitely something that can be in both magazines. There's just an advertisement. Your cool shades could be in here. Yeah. You should make a folder for advertisements. Yeah. Yeah. Let's try to keep things in each other's, out of each other's magazines. Now we can leave these down here for now to replace, but let's get this one out of here because I don't want duplicates of what we've actually finished in this particular episode magazine. Yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, it's not as much as I'd like to have done with the articles themselves this week, but considering all the other content that I've added, and the fact that I'm splitting them now between almost 3 magazines, because because May exists now. I mean, I got the cover and then some ideas. We're gonna put the washing machine advertisement for the laundry detergent, the HE one. That's gonna go in May. Okay. Yeah. If you save this, then you don't have to, Alright. This family's done, right? No. We're not named after that. You the Schaefer family. Or we're the, Okay. You're the,
Oh.
the... Well, you're not the model family. Yeah, they are. What do you mean? Well, they're a family of models. At least some of them are family. You know what? Let's go with it. Let's go with it. This is a... She's the adoptive mother of all these, they're all... Yep, she adopted them all. I'm not gonna mess with the other ones because they can figure it out for themselves. But
Mimi, what's right?
yeah, she wants to be the best parent ever. You know, you got room to add some more. Let's not do that. You know why? Why?
Ooh.
You gonna tell me why? Well, I have a plan. They're going somewhere. At the moment, there's no sense putting them somewhere else. You know what? That looks like they're modeling. Modèle spécial? Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
So. So.
Oh, that's right. I didn't give him any stuff. Here. Now we got some kids, we got some teens, and a parent to give permission for the model releases and all that, whatever you call it. Maybe McAdams has a foundation for, goes towards adoption. Some sort of adoption foundation. And she's, maybe, what's her name there is like, well, maybe that lady runs the, instead of calling it an orphanage, the boarding home. But they she had this house and it was like, I got plenty of room. Go ahead and go get some of them girls and bring them home. Something like that. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's an adoption story. Yeah. And then we're going to have to make like a group of couples. Because we're going to need models for at least like cover images, not cover of the magazine, but cover of the article images for the relationship articles. Because while you ain't gonna necessarily have pictures of them like in bed, there's always something where they're like staring at each other or touching each other or something. You know, like the close, where they're like close to each other, like almost kissing or something. What do you want to work on next? It's 3:30 ish. Let's look at the cover images. Okay. In the lamb off the weight. Well, I've got to get her. Now, technically, that article could be the fashion looks to melt your winter blues. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. We're not done with that because so what did it say on the other one? What did we say on this last page? Budget friendly. Okay, so I don't want to repeat that. Now you can dress like it's possible to dress a mannequin with just a top or just a bottom and get pictures of that. What's your problem there, dog? New looks from five top designers, and do you want to pun on anything here? I mean, early Easter. What day was Easter again? Okay, it was March 23rd. So it's not necessarily early March, but it's still early spring. So, well, it's only the day or two after it begins. So, yeah, I guess that is early spring. Well, it's like when a groundhog says 6 more weeks of winter. Well, duh, that's when spring starts. You mean the groundhog said it? Yeah, the groundhog always actually talks. You just watch Chunk the groundhog on YouTube. He's always talking. It's hard to understand him because he's always nibbling on a frickin' cherry tomato, but he's always talking. You know, him and the others. There's like a whole family of them living there now. Chunk the groundhog. New looks from five top designers. Matchups. Material matchups. March matchups? No, it's less about March than it is about Easter. Matchups, matches, groupings. Great groupings, combos. Cardigan combos. Okay, cardigan combos. Excuse me. Yeah, let's do it on this one. Excuse me. Cardigan combos. Jacket. Denim duos. Jacket. Jacket matches. Jacket groupings. Jacket joinings. So a cardigan is a type of jacket. Or related to it. Buddy, please don't lay right behind. No. Do not lay right behind me because I can't lean back. Let's go back. Go back to... Yeah, how about that? Let's, Let's see, cute coats. I mean, it's a type of joke. It's a type of coat, so. Why you gotta do that? Georgia 18. All right. You would do that, wouldn't you? You would, just cause. Just cause I had what I wanted. No, you're not gonna put that under there. I don't know if this is what I want. I mean, Easter is a candy holiday, so maybe that. You can really do that? No. I don't know what word we were putting after that anyway. How about a minty green? No, you'd have to actually have it be minty green, though. That's... Nope, that ain't gonna work. Oh, yeah, that really works. How about black? Well, that's like sweet black licorice there, if you're gonna do that. That ain't, I know. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there goes that again. Yeah. Okay. Red. Green. And Harold. Oh, no, that's not what you meant. No, I want that to be a... Maybe that can be the... Nope, that ain't even close. Okay, now, what other word could we use besides sweet? I mean, I like it, but... I don't think we should use a word like sinless for an Easter skirt. That's probably not what I'm looking for. Sweet and innocent. There we go. Soul. Bold bottoms? That could be bold bottoms, yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. It's not what I meant. I just wanted one to describe, not... I mean, okay, if the ones that I'm showing are that, but they may or may not necessarily be that. Here, let's... Just call them spring skirts. Because just the word spring alone would conjure an image of, you know, floral and Easter and things that happen in East, yeah, butterflies and... And then by calling them spring, it could also be some of the longer ones or the ones with the more spring material that are, you know, for more cooler weather. So yeah, that's let it go, and that's what it's going to be. And let's save it. And let's finish it. I mean, I suppose I could have like given each one a different font or whatever, but you know, just it's good enough. That probably would have just annoyed the hell out of me anyway, because it would have just been "Sago" every time I went to do something. You know, just "Sago away, Sago away, Sago." All right. So that's two that we really one's like 100% finished, and then this one's like 99% finished. I mean, I could still add an accessories page, but I don't have to now. The main thing is I wanted to get something, some sort of like, you know, budget friendly, whatever. You know, steal the look, put together your own pairings, something. And we got that. So can always save things like, you know, articles about boots and shoes or whatever, you know, for a different article, because that kind of stuff happens. Could just be flipping through, and there would be like a, you know, a page with like a red shoe and a red purse and a this and a that, like, and then you flip the page and it's like some other colors of a jewelry with a purse with a shoe with a, you know. But it doesn't work. What? What do you mean? Because you never bought anything because those pages had that stuff. No, I I wouldn't have bought it because I wouldn't have worn it, and it's not like I had anybody to give it to. I didn't have any sisters, so you know, not like I could have bought anything like that for anybody. All right, let's check in with these guys. Maybe this will give me an idea real quick. Let's see who's in the pool. Now, I did not unpause the game, but I did play another family, so... Yep, somebody's obviously doing something. Okay, you still have some time. Gosh darn it. Now, fine. I'm taking forever with that painting skill, you know. Oh, that's right. We had you reading your handiness skill thing.
Go me? Oh, sure.
Shut up, I fixed it. Okay, you're over here doing a painting. Okay, I actually need you to read the gourmet cooking book. Well, you were still working on some books already. I mean, articles. You don't have a job, so it's just whatever I tell you to do. While we're at it here, that's, while I'm thinking of it.
Goomba.
Okay, stop. Do we have a wood table for you to work on? Here. No, let's put it where the, wait, no, don't do that. Let's get you a woodworking bench. What did I give you as your likes? You know what I haven't done? I have not done anything with the nifty knitting skill yet. Okay, so we do have chairs with and without arms. You know, it'd be cool if they could be sitting there knitting while they got their feet in the soaking tub. Do I have to put that in your inventory to do this? What do I want to do here? Oh, that's for dogs and stuff. Alright, no, we don't want to do that. So let's make a beanie. Alright, well let's do that one. Is this a creative thing you're doing or just a relaxing thing? Oh, great. Now you gotta go to work in an hour. Did you finish all the stuff you were doing? Yeah. Okay, good. So you can at least get a promotion.
The breeze.
Hanserpa. Newt.
Noi. Froby. Doors. Naba.
Fuse it. Huh.
Fuzatnish.
Uh-huh. telling us. Yes. Ooh.
Okay, she was gonna do a perfume article. Scents for the what scents the guys like. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now or not, but that is one that she's gonna be working on. Well, it's in her inventory. Yeah, that's where we find what we called it, right? Spa Day. That's Spa Day for Mother's Day that she's working on. That's the Grab Bars article that we still need to work on. The Steamy Meals, that's from March. We need to... It might be the May issue. I don't know. Just depends on... is this the one we were going to do? I don't remember. Or was... I think the Steamy Meals was in April. Yeah, because she wasn't ready to write the other one yet. So... This will have to be the May issue, or a later issue, or... Well, they'll be whenever I say they are. That's when they'll be. You can't, there's no rule that says you can't have 2 articles by her in the same month. No. I mean, first of all, it's not like, in reality, you'd have multiple contributors writing different articles. It wouldn't be just one person. So, they just let's fill the magazine with whatever we can fill it with, including the advertising. Advertising? Yeah, the advertising. Yeah, you gotta make sure you got the advertising. Okay, I need to... Yep, that's April. Roar like a lioness in bed tonight. Yeah, that. We gotta write that one. Roar. I wasn't ever intending to write that one. That was like, but maybe that'll work for the, what I was thinking about doing earlier. I mean, eventually we gotta write something for her. Even if it's words and squiggly lines, we're gonna have to write something. Okay, Mr. Hairdresser, you got 6 hair tricks to tame manes? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know some people like to rub dryer sheets on their hair. If you rub in the downward direction from the scalp towards the ends, because that's the direction you want to smooth the cuticle. Now, I don't know if them dryer sheets actually work or not, but they might help with the static. In with the lamb, off with the weight. Oh, yes, and Plant a Spring Garden was our fitness article. We could probably work on that. I really don't want to put a garden on the main lot, though, because when I had the potato garden for Stu Spudman series, I found out that that's what was lagging my game, having all them darn potato plants. As soon as I deleted all of them, my game was working like fine. So. Technically, the one we did is, could be this. It's one of those where this would be on the cover, and then you flip to the contents, and it would say, the cover story about fashion looks to melt, and then we've got Easter outfits and spring dresses to, and then you get to the page and it's talking about Easter. Alright. And the Aubrey Thornton article. She's some sort of actress, apparently. I mean, that could be, like a one-page ad, or article where it's just, what's your favorite this, that, and the other, your favorite coffee drink, your favorite, and she just names them off real quick. Your favorite brand of lipstick, your favorite shoes, or favorite type of shoe. Do you like heels? Do you prefer sneakers? What do you like? Maybe she's got a favorite. Does she root for the llamas? Maybe she's dating one. Oh, you one of them stories? Yeah. A real llama? Not a member of the sports team? Well, I'll tell you what. If her and that llama get together, chances are that child gonna be the spitting image of the father. I should probably... Well... No, I was gonna say I should probably do this for each office, but Okay, so that's what we need to do. I mean, we gotta work on Penny Pizzazz, but we actually finished the Peas article. I want to look at that again. Um, let me read this out loud in case I have any editing mistakes. As a food and diet journalist, I am often tasked with trying to find what is trending with people who are looking to shed a few inches. In my search for the latest, I ventured out to chat with some local mixologists who may have overheard the latest fads. I came across a young lady at a nightclub in downtown Del Sol who hadn't heard anything, but by chance she was also a college student who more recently started an internship at Beauty. It was here that I saw her pull a bowl of peas out of the fridge to snack on for her break, and she mentioned that while it may seem like a silly thing to crave with all the options out there, she really felt like they made her feel energized, and that just a small amount seemed to fill her up. It sounds a little bit like a run-on, but whatever. Let's replace the word "and" with a dot. We need a period there. That's where we want that. So that would probably be on the first one. Yeah. Now it's gonna look like crap when you do this, but hey. Okay. Alright, we can do this. Right? Yeah. So... Okay. You're so busy paying attention to that. You know. No, because you need to get rid of that. Not necessarily. If you put it right here, it's perfect. Well, no, you need it to be like. No, it should be fine. I mean, look up there at where it says fads and I. That's about the same amount of space. We're fine. Yeah, but you'd think that the word mention would go back up there. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's hope I don't need to do this stuff no more. Well, it's the burden. Yeah. No. Shit, don't. I had it where I needed it. I didn't want to stretch it. Oh, yeah, you're just making this worse. Because then you gotta bring that up. Oh, man, this is really gonna look like a stupid thing. Well, keep in mind that unless you upload this, it's not gonna matter. Alright, I think we're gonna put the word silly here and not do much else after that. That's gonna look like stupidity now. Yeah, whatever. Let's fix it. Well, it wasn't completely broken. It was just a run-on sentence. Yeah, well, it's a fake article too, right? Yeah. We don't have to look like an idiot though. Well, you look like an idiot with your copy and paste job. I bet you find another one. Okay, well, let's read that part. It was here that I saw her pull a bowl of peas out of the fridge to snack on for her break. She mentioned that while it may seem like a silly thing to crave with all the options out there, she really felt like they made her feel energized, and that just a small amount seemed to fill her up. So here I sit pondering, is this just a snack, or can there be more to this? Can you lose weight eating peas regularly? What my research discovered is that peas are a good source of protein and fiber. They are great on their own or as a mix-in to other meals to help fill you up without consuming too much of the main dish. Both fresh and frozen are good options, as the freezing locks in the freshness and nutrients. Canned peas are also an option to consider. They only lose a smidge of their They only lose a smidge of their nutrients versus their fresher versions. Tip: be sure to rinse and strain the brine off to avoid extra sodium. The downside to eating too many peas is that they do contain ingredients that may cause bloating or give you gas. I recommend looking into methods to reduce this, such as soaking or using baking soda. Can you lose 7 pounds in a snap? The truth is that your results may be closer to about a half a pound or so, and that you should still eat a balanced diet. But if you do your research and enjoy them in moderation, you may just have the extra boost you need to burn off a few more inches. As always, please consult with your health professional before starting any diet or fitness routine. By Caroline Diamond, Food Editor. Reminder, this is a fake article as part of a Sims 4 story series on YouTube by me. Not intended as real advice. You eat too many peas and you get gas and bloating, that's on you. I tried to warn you. If you eat too many peas and you don't get gas and bloating, well, that's on you too. That, your results may vary. Your mileage may vary. Your peas might be a different kind. I don't know. What if you's accidentally eating the Q's and not the P's? I am responsible for that. I have spoken. I will be right back. Stretch my leg, come up with an idea, something. Okay. So what's next? I don't know. Do we want to let's see, she's an actress. I'm sure that at some point there could be an advertisement for a product with her in it. Maybe like a shampoo ad or something. I mean, there's definitely shampoo ads in magazines, so I'm gonna have to, put together some of those types of things. Um, um, well, let's see. One hair trick would be to, if you do some sort of wet set and let it dry in some sort of smoothing manner, like perhaps when like sleeping with big rollers, that might work. I've heard of that before. Oh, well, I'm glad you received that. Okay, you emailed me and texted me about it. Thanks a lot. They both make the same damn noise. I'm glad to hear that you received my credit card payment, that I was actually able to pay a little extra on this month. Finally. Wonder what I'll buy with that credit card money. Well, let's hope it's food first. Yeah, that's true. Alright, close this. Let's look at what kind of meals are available when you click on cooking together. Is it all of them, or yeah. We'll click on it with her because I don't think she's got that much cooking skill yet. She's got 2. Wally's got 1. So and that's the general idea, is that, if you don't necessarily have to have a lot of cooking skill. It's just like quick things to put together. Like if you just had like omelets or eggs, and if you had breakfast food for dinner, or Well, spaghetti. We cook spaghetti together. You know, that ain't too hard. Somebody chops up the hamburger while the other one's doing the noodles and all that good stuff. Maybe somebody makes a salad to go with it. But it ain't that hard unless you like making the sauce from scratch or something. Um, I see a potential problem here. Dallas, are you really eating the rotten peas? Please tell me you're not eating the rotten peas. Here, you don't get that one. Eat this one if you're gonna eat it. Okay, well. Oh, dummy, you dragged the frickin' stove over here. Yeah, you need the sink over here instead, because this won't work with the dishwasher. Careful, you're gonna give that sink gas and bloating. Now, is that all the peas, or do we leave one? Dummy? Yeah. Put this stuff back. Okay, a ham dinner, chocolate cake, brownies, fish dinner, breakfast, tofurkey, Yorkshire pudding, regular turkey dinner. Grilled cheese. Yeah, you can make grilled cheese together. I mean, somebody could be like putting the butter on the bread while and getting them ready while the other one's cooking them. You know, getting all the cheese unwrapped if you're using that kind. Mac and cheese. Depending on what kind you're making. Well, somebody can measure out the milk and all that, and while the other one's getting the noodles ready. Well, I mean, heck, you can make a big salad together. Somebody chop the meat, somebody chop the other things. Oh, that sounds new. I don't think a beef Wellington is necessarily a quick meal, because I think you have to like wrap that with like fila dough or something like that, and that stuff is like, I think that stuff is like a pain to use because it's like you got to wrap it and wrap it and wrap it and layer it, and again I could be wrong. Or maybe it's puff pastry. I don't know. One of the two. Fish tacos. Yeah, you can do that. BLTs. That's somebody cooks the bacon while somebody chops tomatoes. Um, and then you can take turns. So you're not. I mean, then again, you could always put the. You can do the trick with putting the bacon on a cookie sheet in the oven. Um, more breakfast, and then that's the end of that. So in the game, there's only a few things. Chips and salsa is not exactly a meal unless you're like making the chips out of. I mean, if you're making the chips, freshly, like frying them yourself or whatever, that's one thing. The salsa, I mean, if you're making that fresh, all the chopping. If you don't have one of them spinny blade gizmos, or using a food processor, it's like now it don't have to necessarily be one that's on this list. I mean, you can cook anything together. You just find some sort of task to split, or you know. Uh, yeah, the eggs for dinner. That's or pancakes. I mean, it's not the pancakes themselves are not necessarily um gonna need two people, but if you're putting stuff in there, you know, somebody could be chopping apples or bananas or whatever, and then the other one could be mixing and cooking. Yeah. It's supposed to be quick meals, so you know, there's not a whole. It's like one person's getting the batter ready while the other one's chopping up the stuff really quick, and you know. So what did I have? What did I have a certain number on these? Did I say six? Six scrumptious meals. So what are the? There's a the grand breakfast. There's the scrambled eggs. Spaghetti. BLTs. It's not necessarily doesn't necessarily have to be the game ones. I'm just jotting down the ones that I saw that weren't cakes and more complicated things. So yeah, let's even though it I mean that could be part of the grand breakfast. Is that? I mean, I don't know what people eat with their fish tacos other than lettuce and cheese. But if there's prep work involved with chopping lettuce, one could be doing the cooking the fish while one's prepping the other ingredients. I mean, just tacos in general, you could do one's cooking a hamburger while the other's chopping ingredients. And we're not going to do the turkey dinner. That's not quite. Oh yeah, grilled cheese. Depending on what you do with your macaroni, like I said, you know, I'm jotting these down. They may or may not necessarily be included, but salad, various salads. Let's see, Franks and beans. Well, somebody's got to cut up the hot dogs. But is there anything else? Well, I suppose if somebody was, if you're like adding onions or something to that, well, it does say onion on there, so yeah. So one can cut the hot dogs while the other cuts the onions, and yeah, and then when one of you starts crying, the other can take over. I mean, I realize it's hard work cutting up the hot dogs, but you don't need to cry over it. Well, hamburgers are same as tacos. You know, somebody's got to cook the hamburgers, make the patties, you know, while somebody else can be chopping up toppings. It's not necessarily, doesn't necessarily have to be like fancy candlelight meals. It's just, it's everyday meals, but you're cooking them together instead of, somebody sitting watching sports while somebody else is doing all the cooking. Look, she can't help it, okay? She wants to watch the Pistons. They're doing good lately. As far as I know, they've been doing a good job compared to last year. It's like night and day. You know, if she wants to go watch that, she can do that. I don't mind cooking a meal while she watches some sports. Yeah, well, who are you talking about? You got a microwave. You put your food in the microwave. That's it. Ain't no she around here. Well, you're right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll do like this grand breakfast slash, because I think that's the pancake one, and then there's the scrambled eggs. Did it say that spaghetti was an option on here? Oh, it's probably because she doesn't have bigger cooking skill. When she gets a bigger cooking skill, then you can get spaghetti. So what would we be able to cook together if you had more cooking skill? Okay, well, she's been reading the gourmet skill, pasta primavera. Yeah, so that's pancakes. It is batter and fruit. Oh, I'm sorry. We thought you enjoyed fruitcake. Okay, we got taco casserole. Now, taco casserole could be an option, so let's write it like that. Now, that's probably a good one. Um, could even be one of those where it's like if you didn't buy the shredded cheese, if you had like the bricks, one of you could be like uh, using the grater and getting cheese ready, and um, and losing all your knuckles. Hey, look, just pancakes. Soups. You can make soups. Yeah, you know. I mean, pretty much anything where one's chopping one thing while the other's chopping something. Gathering up ingredients while the other is doing something else. Measuring out. I mean, heck, you can make a thing of freaking instant potatoes and cook together because one could be measuring out water while somebody else is measuring out milk. It's just something that you do together. All right, level 4 has spaghetti, so there is spaghetti there. Soup or chili. Let's see. Now, French toast. You don't have as much batter involved with that. However, I mean, somebody's got to whip up the eggs. Somebody could be measuring the ingredients, but it's like, it's, that's a little less, unless you're like, you run out of the batter while somebody's cooking them and you need to make more, and then the other person's like redoing it. I don't know. I'm sure if you're going through the process of making a French toast, there's a way to split it into duties, but it just sounds a little bit simple. I mean, it sounds simpler than doing a grilled cheese. Um, I suppose somebody could be cracking the eggs while somebody's measuring out the milk. Um, if I recall correctly, I think you mix eggs and milk in the batter. I could be wrong. I haven't made that stuff in so long. Breakfast scramble, yeah, or an omelet. Just basically scrambled eggs. Um, um, there's one that you could do. Like we used to do. My mom would make either like kielbasa or smoked sausage, chopped up with potatoes and onions. But sometimes it would be ring bologna. Um, you can use regular bologna too. You just got to get or hot dogs. It's pretty much the same thing. Just depends on whether or not you got regular flavor or garlic. Thank you, Sims 4, for being informative. I appreciate that. So yeah, that's a couple. Well, how many did I write down? Pancakes, scrambled eggs, spaghetti, taco casserole. That sounds like a good fun option. Making a soup or a chili together. Hamburgers. You know, somebody making the patties while somebody's doing the other thing. Little pinch here, little pinch there. Next thing you know, you might not be still cooking. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I don't know nothing. That's why the articles are fake, you know? I don't know nothing. Okay, well, technically I worked on that because I jotted those down, so. So what I'll probably want to do with that is get one of each of those things cooked to have a photo of to put out, you know, in pictures or a picture of. Um, so yeah, you know, so that can happen. Caroline, what you doing? You still reading them gourmet cookbooks? All right, that's Jocelyn's. Okay, well you got this job thing now, right? Yeah. We still need you to paint more. So, um, oh, you're wanting to not do more creative things right now. Okay, well, can you read a painting book or can I just click on you and make you happy? Um, Charisma. You might need more charisma skill. Oh, have you been in this pool for a long time here, Beth? Oh, yeah, the facial mask article. Okay. Yeah, you're working on charisma.
Jonga Jerobi, Ima Imp. Fwibs Borb.
Okay, you still got several. You still got time. Alright, let's just play for a little while.
Fricka Defuna, Banajir. Grabelhina, Himna Gasha Wizard Cleva Zarbs. Ponka, Philon Flarbin, Toby, Galbador. Ina. Camille. Ball draw ga. Dweeb. Farobi physique. Fazoob. Brockna Quarb. Fazooba. Fwibsborb. Crick Ribball Glaive. Larkin Moosh. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Schwabi Koiba. Grovel Nurksdery. Farb. Pum.
Uh-huh. Yes. Whistle. La 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 la. Mobsy, all by faith. Oh, evermore. La 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 la. Bernard Bahira Skinner. Ah. Cherobi.
Alright, let's see. It's 5:35. When did we start this? Okay, we're nowhere near the limit right now. So let's see. She's about to. Okay, I think she completed her skill there. Does her skill say 4? Looks like she's got 5. Well, then something's not right with that. Well, I'm just going to have you stop doing that then, for now. Because, need you to do this. Well, I suppose if they're okay, well, if they're like on their way out the door, I guess they're okay. Really? Because the story what we're doing, because of the story that we are doing, I have no choice but to choose that top one. Okay. I will take that here. Let's make sure you leave and happy. Well, we are a member of the Paragons. Is there any festivals today? Today is Meet a Celebrity. No. Okay, so Jocelyn's at work and you're about to leave. Do you want to work on articles or do you want to do that build? I don't know. I really like working on the articles. I really do. And I really would like to do some more. But that build is just like there. But the question is, when you finish that build, are you going to spend a lot of time doing that? Or are you just building that because you can? I would like to work on some sort of article. You know, I would really like to work on some sort of article. Let's have the two of them go into the basement and cook that stuff. And gain their cooking skill while they're doing it. And then we can put that article together because that is an April issue article. So that will be working on an article and gameplay at the same time. We still have the spaghetti in there, so we don't have to... I mean, technically it's not, you know... Still got a lot of time before that spoils. But,
Inja, Inja.
There we go. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get a picture of them cooking together, and then for, you know, whatever. Let's get you into some outfits though. So something a little less romancy. I mean, well, something less than what she's currently wearing, with a big heart. She doesn't exactly have any, I mean, this is probably the closest you'd come to a normal outfit, not a dress. Let's give him a different outfit real quick. Nothing major, just, or at least let's see what he's got and see if I want to tweak him. What is this? Is it your party outfit? Okay. Well, we don't need you to party all the time, dude. Um... That's what you were wearing. Wish they'd have, like, on some of these things, like, descriptions and such, you know. After all this time, you know, they'd have time to go back in there and, like, add some descriptions and stuff. Come on, don't take all day doing this. Alright, let's put that on and leave the pants alone. Okay? Alright. That's what he's wearing. What about her? What do you want to do with her? I suppose we'll go back in there. I mean, you could have done this while you were in there, I know, but I wasn't expecting to go do this
How do you?
when we did that, so.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's wear that. Is she wearing glasses? No. Well, we didn't change into the outfit yet. Oh.
Oh. Dill.
The other thing was her glasses were part of a party outfit, not, no, she doesn't need glasses for, like, reading yet. She's still doing fine. See, we got that thing with, the claw clip. Well, that depends. Is her hair long enough? Oh, she's got the I didn't notice that. I didn't know we had the, undershave bob thing going on here. You know, you missed an opportunity. How's that? Well, I mean, you're in Create a Sim right now, so you could do it right now, but, now, is everybody gonna stop to put aprons on just to cook, or are they just gonna, you know, the idea being quick and easy, are you gonna throw aprons on? Does anybody even have aprons? I mean, I have aprons from doing my other job, but yeah, I'm sure people have aprons. It just Rose, how could you let him go? There it is. I don't know if she's got enough hair to put up in that thing, but let me see. Does that count as a medium hairstyle? No, it counts as a long.
Oh.
Oh, that's that one the other that new sim had. Yeah, that's your usual hair. That's basically what you have. You're just tucking it. I mean, you split the part, and you instead of a center part, you went side part, and you're tucking it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. But do we want her to wear an apron or not? It depends. Is there an apron that's gonna look cute with them for them to be wearing? I mean, the obvious.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. Huh.
But that's not a masculine one. Yeah, well, you want to see the rules for wearing aprons? Go watch some old Matlock episodes and see the aprons he was wearing.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
If it's okay for Andy, it's okay. I think that's part of a full body. Yeah. For indoors, we can give you some other shoes though. Yeah, let's just go with that. Okay. Remember the last time you were going to work on this article? Yeah, dummy me had the wrong female down here with him. Homewrecker. Hey, they ain't married yet. So you're making a photographer write articles? Yeah. She may or may not be writing articles for this actual magazine. She could be, writing articles for submitting to other ones. She could write articles and submit them to travel magazines or something. Who knows? Okay, y'all just go ahead. I'm not gonna stop y'all. Babies can't happen because. too many Sims in the house, so we ain't gotta worry about that right now. Oh, they're gonna go in... No, you can't go in the bed. Where are you going? Okay, I figured you were going to the closet. Hey, let's say where they've done this stuff at. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, that's not the thing. Okay, so I don't see anything that...
Oh, yes. Well, feet.
Yeah, Julia, we're gonna need you to leave the room. Just so you're not in the picture, not something else, you know. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get a picture of the nails. That's why I was doing that. Why I had to move the wall back. Okay, let's get another cabinet right here because... well, how about we... Oh, no, we're going to go into build mode. But, let's try something a little different. Can we make it like an island? Like Thunder Island? Yeah. There. That's cool. I like how it like shrunk the cabinet down so that you have cabinets on that side. Alright, let's cook. Well, let's cook the first one that's available and see what kind of picture we can get. A ham dinner. You want to go with that, or you want to go with something else? Because it's an easy sounding one, let's go with, you want to go with the grand breakfast or the regular pancakes? Or do we have access to the pancakes yet, or was that gourmet? Well, I don't see it, so we're gonna do this. Of course, there's nothing I can do about that. I have played The Sims for 100 hours now. Wow. Sorry, we're busy. Okay, let's oh yeah. That's a good one. Come on, get a spoon in there already. See, look, she's getting bored with you. She's checking the recipe. Come on, dude. Start doing your turn. Come on, get a spoon on.
Orphan. Kaboora. Hey, boy.
Now let's zoom out a little bit because we need something to be able to crop. Here, let's test that one. Let's see if that's a good one for right. That's probably a good one there. It's currently 1920 by that, so yeah. Do you want all of that in the picture though? No. So let's take a little bit of this off of here. Okay. Alright, so there's that one. And then there's this. No, that's she's checking a recipe. That ain't that was my just in case picture. Just in case, like, they started doing stupid spinny things with the bowls and all that right away, and I didn't get a better picture. So I'm, all things considered, with those kind of that kind of stuff happening in the game, I'm very happy. I'm very happy to have this picture. Because I can totally see this kind of picture being a picture for this kind of article about cooking together. And it's kind of quirky because he's got the apron on and she didn't. But then again, she's probably, not to be stereotypical, but maybe because she's got more experience, she doesn't slop up as much or something. I don't know, but or maybe I'm just an idiot who didn't put the apron on her after I went to the trouble of giving her one. But nonetheless, I like the picture. So I think that would be a. And then up here is plenty of room to put some writing. What was the writing we had? Okay. Do you want to do this, or do you want to play the game? Let's go like this, though, because I like what we're doing right now. Okay, but and of course this one's still a possibility. So let's. Yeah, because I can use either one. I mean, these could basically be the article pages, you know. One is the front page and write something, and then the next page just fill the much like I did with the Caroline article. You know, it can be writing up here, and then, you know, this could be the page for cooking breakfast for dinner. You know, they're mixing eggs and stuff. You know, of course, if they do a different one where one of them's actually using a cutting board, that would be another picture for another article, or not another article, but another page for a different meal. And it's like I could do like maybe 2 or 3 of the pictures of that, and then list a couple more meal ideas. So, all right, save as. Yeah, this is April issue. Okay. So let's see what kind of pictures we can get. Okay, let me see if that one is sizable. Kind of looks like she's doing all the work there still, though. You know, it would help if you had a spoon in that bowl. Little less talk, not more action. Can we have you just like do that normal, please? Or at least get the spoon out and don't twirl the bowl. Hey, did you guys like read the article before I've even made it? I mean, what's going on here?
Vint. Janga Roby Ima Imp.
Sandra, I'm gonna hurt you.
Rika.
Wally, where the frack are you going? Y'all was coming to watch a fire, weren't you? Oh, man. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Because y'all just can't stay where you're supposed to be and starting fires. And I didn't start the fire. Why is she reading the gourmet book? Why did I have... Oh, because I wanted her to cook a rack of lamb. Oh, she didn't enjoy her woohoo. At least not all the way. Someone hanging hangers on them grab bars in the closet. Gosh darn it. What the hell's wrong, people? Well, her flirty mood's gone. I need her, well, you know, the other way this could happen is, I'm all. Okay, for a minute I thought the volume had gone away again. Oh, that's right. You work at you work at Shades. Shades Cosmetics. Well, you can talk to her. Okay, let's have him do the salad first. Wait a minute. That's not the outfit I told you to put on. Or at least I don't think it is. No, I scrolled down here and was trying to click on that. What the hell are you doing? What? Or is that one all burnt up or something? Is that why you can't wear that? What? What is actually going on here? She didn't do that the last time. Is it because of the fire? Do I have to give her a different outfit? Fine, fine. You want to play games with me? We'll figure it out. I don't have time for this.
Oh.
Now, what was that other outfit she was wearing? I don't know. Well, I really liked it. That's... Yeah. I want that. That's probably under these, right? Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, that's gotta be an engagement ring. I was like, what are you wearing a ring already for? And then you had that other hair. Yeah. How are you gonna know which is which? Click on the athletic thing when you go to choose it.
Dopey. Laura.
Why you gotta go over there and hold hands? Go over here and hold hands.
Harping.
What's up? Yips, yips, yips. Yip, yip, zago.
Never walk.
Okay, well, we need to put that somewhere. I mean, we need to put it in the fridge, but I don't want anybody eating it if I don't get a picture. So I gotta have a picture now. Let's get this plugged in. Sure would have been nice if Wally would have been helping out a little more. You know, the measuring cup thing, yeah, just come on now. Could have done a little better. I think she was mixing the eggs and he was supposed to be doing the pancake batter. And what do you want to do here? Do you want to get a close-up picture of this? So, like, on an angle? Do you... I mean, are we going to have them in every picture of every dish they do?
Narfa Yesu. Wadi Zor. Ubiza stay. Akits. Roslap Nagar. Huh? Suna.
Oh, Fadish.
Yeah. I mean, they'd be just fine in that fridge if it weren't for the fact that Dallas lives here and Julia lives here. And if I don't put this away in the next second or so, they might come in here and take it before I can even put it in the fridge. How about we do that? Let's get, you know, like one of these on an angle, get a picture of it, and then we could do where it's like they overlap when we go to, yeah, something like that. Well, how are you going to know how you're lining this up when you do this picture? Give it a frackin' rest. Okay, well, I can't zoom in anymore, so let's put it That's a stupid looking picture. Yeah, I know. You want to, like, move this back and then put it on the corner here? And then we can kind of do something like this where we get to a certain spot. Yeah, but see, I don't want you to get too close. No, we want... How about use that? So, like, line up the S, or... So the S is lined up with that line there, and that corner is touching this. It's touching the Symology menu. Remember that part. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to bother necessarily putting that away. Yeah, you are. Okay, well, put it away. All right, we're gonna do the garden salad now. And she left the uniform on. She left her clothes on. She did? Yeah.
James the Dolphin. Turinga. Hey, Piem. Vinisu. Bosta. Ah, canoe.
Okay, what are you doing? You're standing around doing nothing because she abandoned you. Oh, of course, you guys are just standing out there doing nothing. And so is Dallas, unless you just got home. How long have you been home? 6 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Here, put that one on for now. And you gotta wear your bangs and ponytail a little more, okay? We went to the trouble of doing that part of the story. You gotta wear that. Okay, you. Alright, well, you gotta update your social media, huh? Alright. Oh, what? Oh. Okay, I don't get it. Okay, enough of the chatting. Let's get on with this.
Maraf? Dunda. Web. Tweevo Bepso. What's a gorg?
Come on, Wally, do something.
Oh.
Really? You're really helping out, aren't you? She needs a cheerleader for that, huh? Okay, can we get y'all to be like both like normal chopping at the same time? Well, Dana? Can you please put the bread back where it's supposed to be? So we can get this going. Can we stop? There we go. Okay, well, what about the bread dough? What are we doing with that, huh? You pounding the dough for nothing? We don't pound dough for nothing around here. Happy birthday, dough. Here, you know what? Let's have you cook together with her, and maybe you'll switch tasks so that you're doing a little more. Go with this simple mac and cheese. No, let's go with grilled cheese. If you're able to. No, you can't do that one yet, can you? No. Alright, do mac and cheese. You don't want to do a fruit salad? Well, because you're still cooking level 1. Alright. The hell is that? Eggs? You putting eggs in the fruit salad? Wally, can you please, not do that? Because that would have been a great picture.
Spade hep y'all. Appleweenie slip. Gleam.
Are those apples instead of tomatoes? Yeah. How you like them apples? See, what we need is her splashing him or something, not this quirky stuff. Not the clumsy stuff. Or him dipping his finger in a thing, or her dipping her finger in this and then letting him taste it. Getting really annoyed with this. I'm trying to keep up with this. One of you is going to have to quit a job or something, because this is getting to be too much. I just want you all to be making your damn articles. All right.
Waba. Trinkana soup?
Nisa Faba, even day so. Yambalama. Shumpachana, Dornov. Nurbate. Nelkapool.
Darpza. Mwah.
Su.
Plain Schwarben. Duga Sivar. Sorb. Singula Yamishka. Ishidorp Naya. Gobi? No beam flurba.
Ah, Crazo.
Well, here, we'll get a picture of that, because it's a different thing that he's cutting up, and she's not doing anything goofy.
Fredoyen Bretba. Lamarck Amibi? A Plebas Apple. Yifluminor? Yakana Namit. Wake Fest. Debishi Fizi Yamasprada. Iklas. Delay. Thinner.
Scripto Narch. Rada. Russian. Noiba.
Okay, I kind of like that one.
Huh? How's a nipsidoo? Impreda.
Okay, well, get a move on or else the fruit's gonna rot.
Yib.
You don't want rotten fruit now, do you? You know, you gonna ask me how I like them apples. Well, I prefer them to be like worm and rot free. Yeah. She really likes having somebody to talk to. That's right, you eat ice cream and leave my other stuff alone there, Dallas.
Redna? Kalibna. Rack.
Alright. This is where we're going to leave off. I wanna leave it off right here so I know what I was doing. Well, we had us a fire and nobody got killed because, I made sure I put these fire extinguishers in and whatnot. Well, actually, Wally to the rescue, but... But, anyway... That was a close one. I forgot to have them do the salads first. Like, make them cook some salads first so they don't burn the place down. I mean, that's where we're going to leave off in the game. I might work on the other thing for a minute here. The pictures. Are we really going on episode 30 now? We will be. I believe we're going on. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're currently on 29, and it'll be 30 when we start up again. All things considered, I'd say these 2 episodes today were rather productive. I forget exactly what I was doing in the first one, other than, I figured out that I can make a hair salon for kids. The trick is to put it on a library lot, because the kids will come to a library. And another thing is try to put it near a playground where they might come to the pirate ship or the spaceship. Because the one there in Willow Creek, that library was like perfect, because they'd be like either walking by, coming to the library, or they'd be heading over to the pirate ship right next door. But yeah. So now you cannot use the offer hairstyle or makeup on the young kids, but you can offer the appearance styling, which takes you into Create a Sim, and you choose whatever you're doing to them in there. But it's still the idea that you can make the salon and decorate it like a kid's salon. Put the computer things in front of them, or the TVs, or the Wabbit tablets, or make a play area in the front. Set up a station for an adult. Because they're not just kids salon. Moms can get their hair done there too. That kind of thing. And while you don't have the like fire engine chairs and whatnot, I did do a thing where they can't sit in them, but you can use let's see, give me the surfaces, give me the dining tables, and I just took like this table here just as an example. Set it down, went into the kids' toys, grabbed this thing, put it on a table, well, it was working outside. Alright, what's the other object that's Yeah. Or you can use this one. So yeah. Now they're not going to sit in those because they're not actually chairs, but they will use the other one, and you can always you know. Now it works for like child and above because the infants and stuff don't come to the community lots. So, but the library is a lot where the kids do show up and go inside. So it's like you could pretend like you got your salon. You can, in this case, where did I leave it? Like here, I grabbed this. Somebody had all the magazines that you can read from the spa on this in a room on the gallery. Well, if you put these out, they can be read. So you set up things like a library, and then put these out, and you pretend you're running like it's a bookstore or magazine store, or, and it only says that you need computers. It doesn't say they have to be on a desk, like for people to keep using. It's like it says you need the chairs. It doesn't say they have to be at the desk. But yeah, anyway, you can play around with that stuff, and let me go back to Wally and the Beaver here. How you feeling there, dude? Okay, so yeah, it's now like 7:30, so I'm gonna get to bed so I can get up in time to start the next stream. It's my last day of vacation, so it'll be my last 2-stream day. And then tomorrow night I won't be on until about 11 o'clock at night. So, but at least we're getting into these things now. I'm get out of here. Now, one more time in case somebody did not see. Well, we'll start from the cover. This is the March issue that we're working on. We're also working on the April issue and the May issue from 2008. That's our current. That's the year that the story takes place. My disclaimer page, the thumbnail with all the our cast, advertisements. Some I put together, some I borrowed from the game. I put this one together. This is toothpaste. This was, I took a picture of her for after she had this on, and I was going to make like that part of the advertisement, but I figured, you know what? Let's give her the Cool Shades ad. My laundry detergent ad. Billboard from the game. One of them other billboard type things from like Fashion District or something like that. And then I finally got this thing organized today. McAdams Department Store is where the mall that I was building the shell for the other day. I have a complete shell for my mall. I just have not done any like storefront doors or anything yet. I just have the shape, and I don't know what I'll be doing with it yet, but that's where McAdams Store is. It's the anchor department store at the mall. It's located in it's the Sequoia Fashion Square in San Sequoia. On the 64 lot. That's Lily brand perfume. That's the Amber poster. This was a draft of working on the laundry detergent stuff. Another draft. There's Penny. More drafts. A draft of doing the nail polish from a couple weeks ago. This Cool Shades that I made. Oh, I did this part. This is a billboard from the game. Where's my article? Wait a minute, how far back did I go with my article? That wasn't in this one. The Peas article is in the April issue. Okay. This is going to get removed because it's in the other issue. Now that it's in the other issue, I don't need it in here. Penny, blown bubbles, more Penny stuff. Lily, my sunscreen advertisement. My other sunscreen advertisement. Cool Shades. Aha! My Peas article. I have appeased my need to make this article. Once again, a reminder, this is a fake article, even though I Googled the stuff and did some research on, if you are somebody who is going to eat peas for your diet, you better do it the right way. Do your research, talk to your doctor, and all that stuff. Don't be like, well, I read this online magazine and it said to eat peas. Well, no, it did not tell you to eat peas. It told you this is a fake article. It's not telling you not to eat peas either. It just, you better understand this is like a cartoon, Don't be like dropping pianos on somebody's head just because a cartoon tells you to do it. But anyway, yes, I have made an article, and I'm happy about that. Email. Oh, we're still full screen. Alright, so that's pretty much what we've done there. The only difference is I've also been doing these makeovers if somebody hasn't seen them. These hairstyles are the random ones that have been given when you get them to go in the salon chair. If you let her give both hairstyles and don't stop her, she'll put the hairstyle they had back on. But if you do stop her after she does one, then it saves it for a little while. The hair will revert eventually to this will wear off and it'll go back to this after a while. Same with her. She will have this hair again. And at some point, I will work on this again. Finding her. This is part of the April issue, but this might be like a flip book that comes with the magazine if you're a subscriber. So those are the things that I have been working on as part of this series, along with adding new characters and gameplay and storylines and backstories and all that good stuff. So it's time to end the episode. Thank you to everybody who's been watching today, whether it's now or in the future. Thank you to anybody who left any likes. And I appreciate it. If anybody wants to subscribe or give likes, that's up to you. I'm not begging for any of that stuff. I do want them, but not to reach any certain goal. I'm not trying to become a pay channel. If it happens, it happens. But, I'd rather have 5 people subscribe that like what I do than just have a, so-and-so raid where like 20 people come into the chat and they're like, oh, I left a like. Well, do you actually like what you're watching, or are you just leaving a like because you want to make my channel grow? I mean, either way, it's a positive thing, but I'm not begging for the raids, I'm just trying to stay humble and make the content that I want to make. I don't ever want to get to the point where YouTube's going to tell me what to make. It ain't happening. So, but so that being said, uh, hope everybody has a good day and a good night. Hope to see y'all in the next one. But until then, bye bye for now.